Starting the proceedings for Imami is Dr. Indrajit, bowling the first over. हाँ चलाइए चलाइए चलाइए. And the countdown starts for the first match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play!
Starts off with a dot. Full end delivery that struck very well towards deep point, but will be fielded and a single taken. So the scorecard goes sticking for the batting side. That was a brilliant delivery. That'll be a wide, will have to be reloaded again. Upl7.0 have 2 runs on the board with their openers, Suryodaya Singh and Sushil Kumar Agarwal. Again, a gentle tap down and a single. This is a very cautious start by Upl. Straight to the bowler, will just ricochet off the foot. Dealing in singles consistently, Upl. A very steady but a very cautious start on their part. Flicked away, there were shouts for catch it, and guess what? That's the first boundary for Upl. Brilliantly struck. That was filled with immense confidence. Great way to finish the over. First over done. Upl are 8 for no loss. Oh, swing and a miss. They were straight on to the pads. New bowler in is Alokesh Ganguly. Little shimmy down the track, straight, will be fielded towards the fielder, bit of a chase. End delivery struck hard again. This is very good striking by the batter. Will be fielded though. 10 for no loss in 1.3 overs. Chopal. Bit of a flick, but didn't get any contact. Struck hard. Is that an opportunity? And that's the first wicket falling. Chopal lose their first wicket in 1.5 overs. That's a great catch. Great bowling by Alokesh Ganguly to pick up the first breakthrough for Imami Khush Superstars. This is absolutely brilliant bowling by the bowler. Two overs done. Chopal Legends are 10 for 1. Oh, full toss, almost swept away. Will find the fielder for just a single. Will they go for the second? Will they not? Dicey situation. No, they refuse the second run. Good call. $11 for 1 the score. Full in delivery again, struck very well and beats the fielder for 4 runs. Excellent shot that. Punch to wide, long on. Shimmy down the track and just could have been a moment, but won't be any run here. The batter survives. Full end delivery again. Great fielding, excellent fielding effort. No run. That'll be a no ball. So we'll have to be bowled again, and here's a free hit opportunity for the batter. No ball signaled by the umpire. Great hit, will just take a single bit of a fumble, but just a single to finish the third over. So third 3 overs done. Chaupal are 19 for 1. A dot to start off the proceedings of the fourth. Jimmy down the track, and that won't be a run again. 2 back-to-back dots. Great bowling by Alokesh Ganguly. Little faint bit of a confusion with the run, but the batter will be sent back to the crease. The jittery nerves setting in. Towards deep point, and a single will be taken after 3 back-to-back dot balls. Cautiously this over being played by the batters of Chaupal. Struck hard again. Will they take a single? Yes, and they'll settle for a single. Excellent over this by Alokesh Ganguly, conceding just 2. 4 overs done. Chaupal are 21 for no loss. Another 4 overs remaining. 21 for 1. In 4 overs, another 4 overs remaining. Devdoshi Sengupta batting on 7 of 9. Suryodaya Singh batting on 9 of 9. Halfway through, 21 for 1 is the score. Another 4 overs remaining. Cut away for a single. That's gone up high. An opportunity, is it? No, will travel the distance for 6 runs. Yes, it will. A brilliant shot by the batter. First 6 of the innings, a lofted shot to deep mid-wicket. Another opportunity. No, 2 back-to-back sixes. Oh my word. Devdoshi Sengupta is batting like he's thoroughly enjoying himself, and rightfully so. Great hitting again, but this time we'll find the fielder. Slight fumble and a single will be taken. Good striking, a single. moves up the score to 36 for 1 with a delivery remaining. Punch towards deep point for a single. Last ball of the over, good striking. Oh, it traveled the distance towards the com box for a 6, a humongous 6. Glorious way to finish off the proceedings of the 5th over. 5 overs done, Chopal are 42 for 1. A very, very rewarding over. That's gone up high and finds the fielder. Imami Kush, superstars find the second breakthrough, getting rid of Surya Uday Singh. An excellent catch that by the fielder. Shimmy down the track, will sail through over the side screen for 6 runs. So it's all happening in this over. Started with a wicket, but Chopal are in no mood to give in. They will bounce back with a thundering 6. Full end delivery again. That's been struck hard again. Oh, excellent fielding effort. We just hope the fielder hasn't hurt himself. That was a marvelous effort, but we just hope the fielder is okay. Yes, assistance will be provided immediately. We just hope the fielder is okay and not much hurt. In the meanwhile, while assistance is being provided to the respectable fielder, I'll just update the score. It's 5.3 overs, 49 for 2, Chopal Legends. And it's going to be an 8 overs match per innings. Devdoshi Sengupta is on 26 of 13 deliveries at a strike rate of 200, 3 sixes and a boundary to his name. And he has Vivek Tripathi to join him, who's batting on 7. Want to shimmy down the track towards deep point. There's a field, a bit of a misfield, and that's a gift to Chopal Legends. 4 runs. Much needed for them. Towards deep point, cut away for 4 runs after a slight misfield. Shimmy down the track again. Great catch. Absolutely magnificent. And that's the 3rd wicket that Imami Kush superstars have bagged. What an unbelievably evenful over this is. 2 wickets, a 6, a boundary. It's all happening. Both the sides are in no mood to give in to each other. Are they playing cricket or is it tug of war? Whatever it is, it's mind-blowing. A delivery still remaining and the nerves are all jittery and up. Last ball of the over struck down the ground, sailing through for 6 runs. Goodness me! Excellent way to finish the over. Absolutely glorious. 6 overs done. 59 for 3 Chopper Legends. 59 for 3 Chopper Legends. Another 2 overs remaining for the first innings to conclude. Short pitch delivery starts off with a wide. Will have to be bowled again. Score is 60 for 3. Little shimmy down the track, but that won't be counted. So that's a good comeback by the bowler, Dr. Indrajit Mondal, coming in for his second. That's gone up high, just will fall short of the fielders. And they'll take a single, the batters. It's a very crucial. When you are approaching towards the fag end of your innings, straight onto the pads. Excellent bowling. Great striking, excellent feeling, and it's going to be a gift, a bit of a fumble, and 4 runs to Chopper Legends. Flicked towards deep mid-wicket, a gift for a boundary. A Yorker, this is a brilliant comeback. Delivery still remaining in the over for its conclusion. Last ball of the over, straight to find the fielder, and will they go for the second? No, they'll settle for a single to finish the 7th over. So 7 overs done. Chopper Legends are 66 for 3 with a solitary over remaining. How many more from here can Chopper Legends get? Down the ground for a 6, straight towards the side screen. That's how you start off the proceedings of the death over. You want to accumulate as many runs as possible, and that's how you do it with a humongous 6 towards straight long off. Short pitch delivery. This is a better comeback. Struck out. The shouts for catch it will just fall short of the fielder. Into the skies will sail through. But we just need a confirmation as to what exactly will be the end result. Will any run be counted? No run. No run. So that's the final decision. No run. It'll be a dot. Last delivery remaining for this innings to conclude. Full and bowled, clean bowled. Sensationally finished, cleaning up the batter. So that's the end of the 8 overs. Chopal Legends are 74 for 4. That's what they post in their 8 overs. So in the run chase, Imami Kush Superstars Legends will be needing 75 in their 8 overs when they come into bat.
A great start to the proceedings on the second day. Chopal score 74 in their allotted 8 8 overs. Imami will be chasing a target of 75, requesting the batsman to take the field.
আরে তুমি বলে দাও না, তুমি ডাইরেক্ট বলে দাও যে দাঁড়ান আমি বলছি, আমাকে আমার পতন করতে।
Can we have the batsmen's names? Each team has 25 minutes to finish their innings, so we can start the next match on time. We'll request the captains of the next match to be ready for the toss as soon as we finish the first.
তোমারটার মধ্যে দেখো ব্যাটারি আছে, লাইট জ্বলছে, সামনে লাইট জ্বলছে, এই যে এখানটা লাইট জ্বলছে দেখো, তাহলে ব্যাটারি শেষ হয়ে মৃণালদা মৃণালদা ইয়ে আমাদের ইয়ের ড্রোনের ওখানে একটা ব্যাটারি দিয়ে।
Okay, we're gonna start the countdown on the board now. DJ.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
ঘড়ি দাও, ঘড়ি দাও।
Starts off with a cut shot towards deep point and a single. So Imami Khush Superstars have opened their account in their run chase of 75 in their 8 overs provided. Follows it up with a dot. Openers from Imami Khush Superstars are Satish Birla and Shubhajit Roy, while the opening bowler will be Surya Uday Singh of Chopal. A run out chance, one begging, is it?
Good ball.
But that's good bowling as been appreciated by the fellow teammates of Chopal.
Good ball, good ball. মৃণালদা ছোট বোতল আছে?
Hello.
Shouts of catch it. But this is very, very good bowling. So economical. Till now, just conceded 2 runs in the opening spell of this run chase. Last ball of the over, cut away again towards deep point and a single. So just 3 runs conceded in the first over. Imami Khush Superstars are 3 for no loss. Need another 72 runs in 42 deliveries. Full toss, Struck hard. And that will be the first boundary in the run chase. 4 runs. Very well batted. Shubhajit Roy plays a lofted shot to deep mid wicket. Struck along the ground to find the fielder, and they'll take a single. Good running between the wickets. This is good bowling by Otanu Banerjee after having conceded that boundary. Great comeback. 66 needed in 39. That's the equation. Cut away. Bit of a misfield and another boundary for Imami Kush Superstars Legends. Punch towards long on by Shubhajit Roy. A little tap down and a quick single. Intelligent batting by the batters of Kush Superstars Legends. 61 needed in 37 deliveries. Struck hard again. They'll take a single, dealing in singles. The scoring after the 2 boundaries. Two overs done. Kush Superstars Legends are 15 for no loss. Need another 60 runs in 36 deliveries. Yorker, and has it been fielded? Yes, it has. Excellent fielding efforts. This is brilliant fielding. Struck hard again, and it has traveled the distance for 6 runs. Pulled away for a humongous maximum. These are what you need in a run chase. Flicked along the ground again, will find the fielder for a single. Kush Superstars Legends keeping it intelligent and cautious. A dot ball. (23 for no loss in 2.4 overs. Struck hard again and will find the fielder. So Chopal get the first breakthrough. The fielder is elated and right Rightfully so. That was a brilliant catch. And Vivek Tripathi, the bowler, provides the first breakthrough. That was a great catch to dismiss Satish Birla, who will have to walk back to the pavilion. Kush Superstars legends lose their first. A dot to finish. Excellent over by Vivek Tripathi, providing the first breakthrough to Chaupal. 3 overs done. Kush Superstars legends are 23 for 1. Suryuday Singh brought back into the attack, starts off with a Yorker, will just be gently flicked for a single. Gently flicked towards extra cover. Will end delivery, that's gone up high, will just fall short of the fielder. Good bowling by Suryuday Singh for starters in the 4th over. Struck hard again this time. Will find the fielder again. So you can just see how the batter is trying to find the gaps for the boundaries. .49 needed in 27. Defended again, a run-out opportunity, goes down begging. That was very close and very tight. Good running between the batters survived them, helped them survive a possible run-out. Could have just been the second loss of a wicket. For Kush Superstars, they need another 48 in 26. Cut away towards deep point. Bit of a misfield, but will be fielded eventually for a single. So this over being dealt in singles consistently by Kush Superstars legends. Struck hard and will sail through for 6 runs. After dealing in singles, the batter wants to finish things off in style. The 4th over. Four overs done. Kush Superstars legends are 34 for 1. Need another 41 in 24 deliveries. confirmation? No, the umpires will give a decision for no run. So it was a very good shot, but unfortunate for the batting side. They couldn't bag any runs for this. Shimmy down the track and towards the commentator's box. Did it sail? Thank goodness we did survive a possible smash, but Kush Superstars Legends will register 6 runs for themselves. Flicked towards deep square leg, straight towards the com box. It's been given a no ball for the... Yes, it's been given a no ball, free hit. Yes, there's the confirmation. So Kush Superstars Legends have a chance to go free for a humongous hit. Will they be able to do it? That struck has got the height, and so unfortunate that it won't result in a wicket. It had traveled the height, even the bowler catching it, but sadly it was a no ball, so won't result in a wicket for Chopal. The delivery struck away, and this time it will be 6 runs again for Kush Superstars Legends. This is great batting by Kush Superstars Legends. Shubhajit Roy, I beg your pardon, Manish. This time with the charge, 27 of 20 needed. Struck hard again, sailing over the com box for 6 runs, 2 back-to-back sixes. Kush Superstars Legends are acing this run chase just like a smooth cakewalk. Three sixes in the over already, a delivery remaining. Struck hard again, and it's a hat-trick of 6s. Beautiful. And guess what? A hat-trick of 6s has a prize money in Urbana Premier League 7.0. That's 1,500 for the batter straight up. 5 overs done. Kush Superstars Legends are 60 for 1. Need another 15 in 18 deliveries. And the batter has already registered himself 1,500 rupees for striking a hat-trick of 6s. It starts off with a dot. The proceedings of the 6th. Another 3 overs remaining from here. Kush Superstars Legends are sailing through after having lost that solitary wicket. Struck hard again. Few bounces to the fielder. Shouts for a run out, and that's good running between the wickets for the batters for 2 runs. Struck hard again, straight towards the fielder for a single. Nothing much to worry about for the batting side. This run chase is pretty much in their grasp. Needing just 12 of 15 deliveries. Full and delivery will find the fielder and they'll take a single. Fielded towards cow corner. Oh, fine shot that. Will just take a single. Full and delivery has just been defended. So that's the end of the 6th over. Kush Superstars Legends are 65 for 1, needing another 10 runs in 12 deliveries. That's another 2 overs from here. They're cruising at a current run rate of 10.83. That won't be counted, so a dot to start off the proceedings of the 7th over. Shubhajit Roy looking in great touch, batting on 33 not out of 21 deliveries. Short pitch delivery. Few bounces has been misfielded and that's 4 runs for Kush Superstars Legends. Flicked towards deep square leg and marching towards victory. A comfortable one. Swing and a miss. Great comeback by Otanu Banerjee, the bowler, after having conceded that boundary.
We request the teams playing the next match in the seniors group D, Kush Superstars and Surya Yodha, to be ready. We request the captains to be prepared for the toss.
Struck again hard, flicked along the ground for just a single. Just 5 runs needed for Kush Superstars Legends in 8 deliveries to seal victory. It's a nail-biting contest on the cards. Struck towards deep point, will find the fielder and a single taken. So technically just a hit, 1 boundary away from victory. Kush Superstars Legends needing just 4 of 7. Seven overs done. Kush Superstars Legends are 71 for 1, needing just 4 runs to register a comfortable victory.
Requesting the captains of Kush Superstars and Surya Yodha to be prepared for the toss.
Struck hard, and is that the winning moment? That's it! So Kush Superstars Legends finish it off in style with a magnificent 6 towards the side screen area to register a comfortable 9-wicket victory to their name. Congratulations to Kush Superstars Legends. And in a moment we will have the presentation to do. Stay tuned.
अर्जित मैदाने होय जा खेल चलছে চলবে यूपीएल अर्जित मैदाने होय जा खेल চলছে চলবে यूपीएल
आजा भाई गोवा कैसे जाएगी ये ईवी?
लगता है गोवा चल के ही जाना पड़ेगा।
आई एग्री। अबे गोवा क्या गोलकोंडा भी चली जाएगी। अच्छा और आधे रास्ते में चार्जिंग खत्म होगी तो? हाँ गोल गोल घूमते रह जाएंगे। जैसे पेट्रोल तो खत्म ही नहीं होता। पेट्रोल पंप तो मिल जाता है।
अबे वैसे ही चार्जिंग स्टेशंस भी मिल जाएंगे। इंडिया में 29,000 से भी ज्यादा ईवी चार्जिंग स्टेशंस हैं, यानी देश के कोने कोने में।
तो ईवी सही है।
Bhatia of Chopal come up and do the honors of presenting the Player of the Match award.
I need a break.
And may I request Mr. Pradeep Bhatia of Chopal to kindly hand over the Man of the Match award to Shubhajit Roy. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, in the match between Chopal and Kush Superstars Legends. Man of the match, Shubhajit Roy, for that excellent batting performance. Congratulations. Here's the man of the moment.
अर्जित मैदाने होय जा खेल चलছে চলবে यूपीएल अर्जित मैदाने होय जा खेल चलছে চলবে यूपीएल হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
बात कैसे करें
May I request both the teams to please come up for their mandatory team photo shoot. Both the teams, may I request them to please huddle up for their photo shoot before they take center stage for a live action for their match. Would request both the teams to kindly huddle up for their team photo.
Can we have both the teams here for the photo shoot, please? Can we have both the teams here? Surya Yodha. Quickly, quickly, guys. Give the man of the match, get the toss by the time the team should be ready with the back to back switching जो फायदा हमारे लिए है यार आई वेंट एंड फर्स्ट रूल के बाद क्या हुआ व्हाट याद दिला रहा है कुछ कर रहा है आई
ハチと前だねほいじゃけるちょちちょんべ UPL ハチと前だねほいじゃけるちょちちょんべ UPL হাজির ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Five, four, three, two, one.
Struck towards deep point and starts off with a single. Second match in the seniors category, Kush Superstars Seniors versus Surya Yodha. That's gone up high, and has it traveled the distance? It has, for 6 runs. So there's the first 6 of the innings, and in very, very quick time, right in the second over, second delivery. Follows it up with a dot. This is a better comeback by the bowler. This is brilliant comeback by the bowler. After having conceded that 6 towards deep mid-wicket, follows it up with 2 back-to-back dots. Struck down the ground and has traveled the distance for another humongous 6. A rewarding over this is turning out to be, and Ritesh Singh, the opener, seems to be in serious punishing mood. Struck towards deep point for just a single. This is great batting by Surya Yodha openers. So that's the end of the first over. Surya Yodha are 14 for no loss. Mayank Arora, the new bowler, into the attack. That's been given a wide, will have to be reloaded. Follows it up with another dot. Good start to the over by Mayank Arora. That'll another be a wide. Pretty much the pattern, a dot, a wide, a dot, then again a wide. Flicked away its time for a single. But the score running has been put on a leash. Another wide, the third wide of the over. That'll be a dot. Keeping the extras aside, we'll have to give it to Mayank Arora because this is an excellent over otherwise. Has it traveled? Oh, just going over the fielder for 6 runs. Lofted shot towards deep mid-wicket. So finally there's the big shot coming from the batters in this over. High shouts of catch it. Oh, made a mess of it completely. A dropped catch. Could have just been the first breakthrough for the bowling side. 2 overs done. Surya Yodha are 25 for no loss. Struck with immense power, and the fielders will be just mere spectators, because this is a beautiful lofted shot to deep mid-wicket for a humongous 6 to start the proceedings of the 3rd over, coming off the willow of Samar Hussain. Will end delivery, flicked away along the ground, will find the fielder and they'll settle for a single. A quick run taken. Will be fielded straight towards the comb box, and they'll go for 4 runs. So a 6, a 4. This over is pretty rewarding, and Samar Hussain is bringing in the runs, and rightfully so. Full toss has been played along the ground. And is it another boundary? Yes, 2 back-to-back boundaries. This time it's Ritesh Singh. Flick towards deep mid-wicket. Struck with lots of power, and it's a 6. So a 6 to start, then 2 back-to-back boundaries. Then again, a brilliant 6. It's Ritesh Singh this time, lofted towards cow corner. The runs are coming in, and this is a very rich over for Surya Yodha. Last ball of the over, struck hard again. 1 bounce for 4 runs. And the runs have come up pretty rich, pretty rewarding for Surya Yodha. The bowler being taken to the cleaners, this time punch towards deep cover point. A boundary to finish the third over, and the 50 runs are up for Surya Yodha. 50 for no loss in 3 overs. Starts with a dot. The 4th over. Maharajan coming in for his second, had conceded 14 in the opening spell. Hit down the ground, sailing through for 6 runs. Samar Hussain again. The magician with the bat, lofted shot towards deep mid-wicket. He moves up to 21 not out of just 8. A Yorker played along the ground to find the fielder, and they'll take a single. Struck down the ground, shouts for catch it, but it will be one bounce over to the ropes for 4 runs. Punch towards deep extra cover by Ritesh Singh. Flit pulled away this time for 6 runs. Lofted shot towards deep mid-wicket. Again, the bowler being taken to the cleaners all around the park by the batters of Surya Yodha. Last ball of the over finishes with a dot. Better comeback by the bowler. So 4 overs done. Surya Yodha are cruising on 67 for no loss. Halfway mark, Surya Yodha are 68 for no loss with another 4 overs remaining. Full end delivery. A single will be taken. Mayank Arora being brought back into the attack for his second over. This is good bowling by Mayank Arora. Trying to keep things as tight as possible. Has it traveled the distance? Yes, it has. Flawlessly without obstructions for 6 runs. A glorious shot that by Samar Hussain, who moves up to 29 of 11 deliveries. Lofted towards long off. And he will follow it up with a boundary this time towards deep point. Samar Hussain on 33 not out of 12. Sliced along the ground to just take a single. And that's the first wicket. Finally, this opening partnership is broken by Mayank Arora. A better comeback as he dismisses Ritesh Singh. Ritesh Singh has played a wonderful innings of 43 in just 17 deliveries. That's a brilliant performance. 5 overs done. Surya Yodha are 80 for 1. Another 3 overs remaining. And Ritesh Singh was dismissed. A good catch by Maharajan at wide long on of the bowling of Mayank Arora. Struck down the ground and will sail through for 6 runs. What a way to start the 6th over. That'll be a wide. Gets the connection fine enough to follow it up with another humongous 6. Samar Hussain again the batter. He's dealing in 6s and 4s. That's a dot. Better comeback by Anmol Muhanka. Yes, that was a good shot, but no runs will be awarded for that. Sliced for a single. Last ball of the over. And that's a huge 6 again to finish off the 6th over. And that's 100 up for Surya Yodha. The fastest 100 of the tournament by Surya Yodha in 6 overs. They are 100 for 1. Another 2 overs remaining.
काम होगा प्रेजेंटेशन पहले प्रेजेंटेशन होगा फिर टॉस एंड फोटो
Flawless connection, and yes, it will travel for 6 runs. And Samar Hussain will complete his half century in just 19 deliveries, 53 not out. Oh, just ricocheting off the hands of the fielder. And the runs are coming in. 2 back-to-back sixes for Samar Hussain, who moves up to 59. 8 sixes for him. And a boundary. And that will be a hat-trick of sixes. And would you believe it, there's a cash prize for Samar Hussain already. A cash prize of 1,500 rupees for a hat-trick of sixes. So Samar Hussain is on song. Strikes it again, and it will be 6 runs. So it's 4 consecutive sixes. Oh, along the ground will be 4 runs for Samar Hussain. After having struck 4 consecutive sixes, he follows it up with a boundary, taking the bowler for the cleaners all around the park. Last ball of the over. Down the ground, still sail through for 6 runs. Samar Hussain would have wanted to hit the 6 in the previous delivery because that would have assured him 5,000 rupees. But he's won himself a prize money and a handsome enough. And he's cruising on 81 not out of just 24 deliveries. Surya Yodha are 134 for 1 in their 7 overs with 1 over remaining. Samar Hussain, 81 not out in just 24 deliveries, 11 sixes and 2 boundaries. Strike rate of 337.5. Down the ground, it's been struck for 6 runs, and it's Aditya Jain this time who joins the party alongside Samar Hussain. Straight onto the pads, a Yorker, better come back by the bowler. Pulled away along the ground, will find the fielder and they'll take a single. Another 3 deliveries remaining for this innings to conclude. Can Samar Hussain? Yes, he'll go for a 6. He will bring in the sixes. He is on song, the pinch hitter for Surya Yodha in this clash. Another six. Now let's put something. He's the highest scorer. Samar Hussain is currently the highest scorer in this tournament. Urbana Premier League 7.0. He moves up to 87 not out of just 25 deliveries. 93. 93 of 26. Last ball of the over, and he will go large. Just the way he's done it throughout the innings to finish things off in style. Oh, just one run short. He could have just been the first centurion of Urbana Premier League 7.0, but Samar Hussain wouldn't mind because he's playing for his side. Moves up to 99 not out in just 27 deliveries. 14 sixes, 2 boundaries, 8 overs done. Surya Yodha finish on 159 for 1, which means in the run chase, Kush Superstars seniors will be needing 160 in their 8 overs. Which means it's a whopping 20 runs per over.
যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে অতি সামান্য বিষয়। যত্ন আছে স্নিগ্ধ ছোঁয়ায়। যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে দুষ্টুমির মিষ্টতায়। যত্ন নতুন বন্ধুত্বের কথা বলে। যত্ন পুরনো বন্ধনকে জাগিয়ে তোলে। যত্ন বসবাস করে কোলাহলে। যত্ন থেকে যায় স্থিরতার আদলে। যত্নে চোখ খোলে ভোরের আলো। যত্নের খেলা আঁধারেও লাগে ভালো। প্রান্ত থেকে রাজপথ যত্ন আছে বাংলার আনাচে কানাচে ছড়িয়ে। যত্ন যা আমরা করে চলেছি 2 দশকেরও বেশি সময় ধরে। নারায়ণা হেলথ।
भाई गोवा कैसे जाएगी ये?
टेक केयर।
लगता है गोवा चल के ही जाना पड़ेगा।
आई एग्री। अबे गोवा क्या, गोलकोंडा भी चली जाएगी। अच्छा, और आधे रास्ते में चार्जिंग खत्म होगी तो?
हाँ,
गोल गोल घूमते रह जाएंगे।
जैसे पेट्रोल तो खत्म ही नहीं होता।
पेट्रोल पंप तो मिल जाता है।
अबे वैसे ही चार्जिंग स्टेशंस भी मिल जाएंगे। इंडिया में 29,000 से भी ज्यादा ईवी चार्जिंग स्टेशंस हैं, यानी देश के कोने कोने में।
तो ईवी सही है।
Welcome to the world.
Hello. Time for the second innings. Let's have the countdown. Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So 2 wides, 2 back-to-back wides. They'll take a quick single to finish off the first over. End of the first over. Kush Superstars seniors are 5 for no loss.
I see somebody standing over there. I just got one thing to say to you. Oh, wow, girl. Come on. Come on. Y'all feel that bass? I said y'all feel that bass?
Gentle tap down along the ground to find the fielder, and they'll take just a single, the batters. Kush Superstars Senior. Hit maybe, not quite, will find the fielder. They need big overs, Kush Superstars Seniors, because it's a daunting total that they have in front of them. Brilliant bowling. That struck with power, but will be the first breakthrough for Surya Yodha as they dismiss Maharajan. He seemed to be struggling and will have to walk back to the pavilion. And a good catch at deep mid-wicket by Ritesh Singh of the bowling of Ashish Khetawat. Kush Superstars Senior lose their first. A Yorker struck along the ground will find the fielder and they'll take a single. Just over the fielder's head for 6 runs. So there's the 6, and Kush Superstars Seniors will be needing more of these. Lofted towards deep mid-wicket. Samar Hussain brought into the attack for the first time. The score will move up to 16 for 1. The third over going on. A dot, and every single dot and singles will just pile up the pressure of the run chase. 144 needed in just 33 deliveries. To back-to-back dots. That'll be a wide, will have to be reloaded again. Gets the contact, but will just find the fielder. And they'll take a single. In fact, it's a boundary. As subtle, the most subtlest of all boundaries that we've seen till now. A dot to finish, 3 overs done. Kush Superstars seniors are 21 for 1, needing another 139 runs in 30 deliveries. Start of the 4th over with a dot. Ashish Khetawat brought in for his 2nd over. Straight to the bowler. This is excellent bowling. Keeping things very tight, very economical. One bounce to the fielder. They'll take a single. And earlier in the first innings, we saw brilliant innings being played by Samar Hussain, the highest scorer, 99 not out in just 27 deliveries. Could have possibly been the first centurion, maybe. The equation stands at 137 needed in 25 for Kush Superstars seniors. Last ball of the over will not quite be, because that will be a wide. Will have to be bowled again. The last ball this time, yes, it will be. And in fact, it will be a rewarding one, because Surya Yodha have provided themselves a breakthrough. That's the 2nd wicket that Kush Superstars seniors lose. Just at the end, the tip end of the 4th over. So 4 overs done. Kush Superstars seniors are 24 for 2. Cut away, and in quick time the 3rd wicket falls. A good catch by the fielder. At deep point of the bowling of Ritesh Singh. And in very quick time, Kush Superstar seniors lose their 2nd, followed by their 3rd wicket. Played with immense power, and there's the counter punch. A boundary by Kush Superstar seniors. A punch towards long off.
Hello.
The connection will just fall short of the fielders. A pretty even full over this for the time being.
Requesting the captains for the next match in the seniors group B, Point Zip M Bazaar and Orion RS Terminators to be ready for the toss. No run there. We'll be having the toss and the group photograph of both the teams, requesting both the teams to please be ready.
That's been played with power, but will find the fielder and they'll take a single. And Kush Superstar seniors are slightly in a struggling form because it's a daunting total. They need 130 of just 19. Last ball of the over. Full toss.
And a catch. Great catch taken.
A wicket, a catch taken, a good one. Four wickets falling in quick time for Kush Superstars seniors. 5 overs done, they are 30 for 4. Another 3 overs remaining. Good catch by Aditya Jain at deep square leg of the bowling of Ritesh Singh.
Wait a minute. I see somebody standing over there. I do thing to say. Girl, come on. That's a wild party.
Swing and a miss. And it's Samar Hussain with his second over. This is good bowling. They'll take a single, the batters. This is very good bowling by Samar Hussain, who was in magical form with the bat today, the highest scorer. Just a single. Punch towards wide, long on. 128 needed in 15. That's a great shot over the side screen for 6 runs. This should have come in regular intervals. At the start of the run chase. Swing and a miss, a dot. Good comeback. Six overs done. Kush Superstar seniors are 39 for 4. Another 2 overs remaining. What seems to be a one-sided comprehensive victory on the cards for Surya Yodha, who are just 2 overs away. just falling short of the fielder. One bounce. There were shouts of catch. And they'll take a single. Two back-to-back dots. And what a sight that is of the entire Urbana ground. Struck down the ground. In fact, it's traveled the distance for 4 runs. The subtlest of all boundaries that we've been seeing in the run chase. .44 for 4. Punch towards wide long on. That's gone up high and will travel the distance for 6 runs. So late, pretty much late, but at least Superstars will have something to cheer for. Their 50 runs are up on the board in 6.3 overs. Hit hard again, but will find the fielder. Just a dot. Good comeback. Has it gone the distance? Yes, it has. For 6 runs. That's the second 6 of the over. A late charge, but being brought by Mayank Arora. Last ball of the over will also be sent for 6 runs. So end of the 7th over. Kush Superstar Seniors are 62 for 4, the last over remaining. 23 runs have been amassed in the 7th over. Last over. And it's a 6. Well, a late charge for Kush Superstars, something that they should have done right at the start of this daunting run chase. A late charge, but at least something to cheer for. And a better comeback by the bowler. Two back-to-back great deliveries by Tushar Dhanuka. There's 3 deliveries remaining for Surya Yodha to register themselves. A great victory. And that will be a short ball sent over the distance for 6 runs. That will be a wide. Will have to be bowled again. Swing and a miss. So the last ball of the innings remaining.
Yash. Yash.
And a dot to finish. That's the end.
Hello.
Surya Yodha win comprehensively by a humongous margin of 83 runs. Congratulations. 83 runs victory for Surya Yodha.
Congratulations to Surya Yodha.
May I request Mr. Vinod Chowcharia to please come up on the stage to give away the Man of the Match award. May I request Mr. Vinod Chowcharia to please come up on the stage to hand over the Man of the Match award, and also I would request Samar Hussain to please come up. May I please request Samar Hussain to please come up to collect their Man of the Match award.
We request the captains of Point Zip M Bazaar and Orion RS Terminators.
So we have the director of HV Designs, Mr. Vinod Chowcharia. Interiors. If I can request sir to please take center stage to hand over the prize. Sir? Sir, if I can request you to please center stage. And a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the man of the match, Samar Hussain of Surya Yodha, the highest scorer, 99 not out in just 27 deliveries. Congratulations to Samar Hussain.
Okay. Congratulations on winning the toss. Why did you select to bowl first?
आज बॉलिंग वाला ही जीतने के चांसेस लग रहे थे बॉल पहले लिया एंड हु आर द सुपरस्टार्स इन योर टीम राघव ऑलराइट लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू दैट राघव अग्रवाल
Samar Hussain, the highest scorer, 99 not out in just 27 deliveries.
requesting both the teams to come for the team photo. Orion Terminators, please come for a group photo.
এই লোগোটাকে নিয়ে নাও গ্রুপ ফটোটা
Points have won the toss and selected to field first. Orion Terminators, please come for a group photograph. Please come for a group photograph, half standing, half sitting. start immediately. Requesting the batsmen to please come.
ব্যাগের ভিতর
Points have won the toss and selected to field first. We have the openers from the Orion Terminators on the field.
কতটা হয়েছে চার্জ দেখে নাও কতটা
We don't
হয়েছে
want to lose any further time. Requesting fielding team.
কি চার্জ দেবে ওটা বসিয়ে দাও আরেকটা ওইটা কার চার্জার
All right, let's have the countdown. Running behind schedule, we have to start immediately.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dealing singles, Orion Terminators. Openers Vishal Agarwal and Jasdeep Singh, and the opening bowler being Yash Birla of Point Zip.
Great bowling by Yash Birla. Very economical bowler.
Brilliant bowling by Yash Birla. Shouts of catching. Here's the first wicket. Yash Birla providing the first breakthrough.
Raghav Agarwal, it's a brilliant catch at long on. Yash Birla has a very interesting bowling action similar to Harbhajan Singh. And the first wicket falls. The captain, Mr. Sanjay Saraf, is very, very happy.
মৃণালদা শুভর একটু সোয়েটারটা দাও না শুভকে শুভর ব্যাগ থেকে
delivery, and that will be a wide. Will have to be bowled again. For starters, this is an excellent bowling performance by Point Zip. The lines and lengths are being used by them beautifully. Swing and a miss. Appeal, but won't be persistent with. That's gone up high. Shouts of catch it, and the second wicket. Point Zip are off to a clean start. For left fielder, and now it's gets rid of Charles of his own bowling. A good catch at short extra cover. And Orion Terminators are off to a very, very shaky start here. Having lost 2 wickets for just 4 runs on the board. Good bowling, a dot. What an over this is by Mayank Gupta. Shouts of catch it. But we'll just sail for another dot. Last ball of the over, and this time Vicky Singh gets the correct connection to send it off for a beautiful six. Lost the shot towards deep mid-wicket. End of the second over, Orion Terminators are 10 for 2. A wide will have to be bowled again. New bowler brought into the attack is Raghav Agarwal. A tap down for a single.
আমি যাবো
Has traveled the distance again for 6 runs. Vicky Singh again. A lofted shot towards deep mid-wicket. So he's leading the charge on his part after a shaky start for Orion Terminators.
আমি নামবো উঠবো কি করে
bowled again. Follows it up with a dot. Better comeback and good comeback by Raghav Agarwal. Struck along the ground will find the fielder. Just a single. So end of the third over, Orion Terminators are 20 for 2. No runs will be scored on that shot. Chance of catching it. Oh, bit of confusion between the wicketkeeper and the bowler. Probably just got confused, both of them who was going for the catch. Just That'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again. 35 for 3 the score currently. Good length delivery, and it's 2 back-to-back wides this time. The final decision, no run will be awarded for that particular shot. Struck hard, one bounce to the fielder. Very good comeback by the bowler after conceding that 6 of the opening delivery. Down the ground, will sail through for 6 runs. Shurajit Moiti opens his account with a glorious 6 to deep mid-wicket. Brilliant comeback by the bowler to finish the 5th over. Orion Terminators are 43 for 3. Gradually trying to make their way back into the first innings. Another 3 overs remaining for this first innings to conclude. A dot to start. And it's Raghav Agarwal brought back for his second over. Brilliant bowling by Raghav Agarwal. Punched back straight to the fielder, and the single will be taken. Brilliant bowling by Raghav Agarwal. Swing and a miss. This is brilliant bowling by Raghav Agarwal. He still now conceded just a solitary run in this over. Last ball of the over. And it will be a swing and a miss. Brilliant over by Raghav Agarwal, conceding just a single. 6 overs done. Orion Terminators are 44 for 3. Remaining 2 overs in this innings to conclude. And Orion Terminators would want to make the most out of it. They need big overs. For that, they need the big shots coming in, the 6s, the 4s. Excellent. This time it's Mayank Gupta brought in for his second over. Gets the connection and bit of a fumble, but eventually Sanjay Saraf doesn't drop that and gets a good catch. He's elated and rightfully so because it's the 4th breakthrough for Point Zip. And a completely mistimed shot by the batter Rohit Jalan. Whoops, a bit of a misfeel, but eventually the fielder is rightfully elated to get a grab onto it. Swing and a miss. That should be a wide. Yes, it will be given an extra. Two back-to-back wides. Shouts of catch it, but rather will just sail over the fielder's head for 6 runs. Sahejveer Singh flicks towards deep mid-wicket. And that's a big wide. A lot too many wides that we are seeing. Needs to slightly work the bowler towards the line and the length. There's the connection this time. And straight the distance for 6 runs towards deep square leg. Nice way to finish the 7th over. Orion Terminators are 60 for 4, the last over remaining. Shouts of catch it, brilliant catch that. Raghav Agarwal makes no mistake to latch on to it, and that's the 5th wicket falling of Orion Terminators. What a start to the death over. And Kunal providing the 5th breakthrough to point Zip. That'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again. What a start to the over it was by Kunal Pandit, providing the 5th breakthrough. That's gone up high and will sail through for 6 runs. Akram, the new batter, he comes and shots off the ball towards long off. Swing and a miss. The batter wanted to go big again. Beautiful striking. And will again sail away for 6 runs. Lofted shot towards deep mid-wicket by Akram, the new batter who's come in and is dealing in 6s consistently. Last ball of the innings. Swing and a miss, and that will conclude the 8 overs of the first innings. 74 for 5 is what Orion Terminators post in their first innings, which means in the run chase it is 75 that Point Zip will be needing. And we'll be back in quick time with the run chase. Stay tuned.
যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে অতি সামান্য বিষয়। যত্ন আছে স্নিগ্ধ ছোঁয়ায়। যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে দুষ্টুমির মিষ্টতায়। যত্ন নতুন বন্ধুত্বের কথা বলে। যত্ন পুরনো বন্ধনকে জাগিয়ে তোলে। যত্ন বসবাস করে কোলাহলে। যত্ন থেকে যায় স্থিরতার আদলে। যত্নে চোখ খোলে ভোরের আলো। যত্নের খেলা আঁধারেও লাগে ভালো। প্রান্ত থেকে রাজপথ যত্ন আছে বাংলার আনাচে কানাচে ছড়িয়ে। যত্ন, যা আমরা করে চলেছি 2 দশকেরও বেশি সময় ধরে। নারায়ণা হেলথ, টেক কেয়ার।
आजा। भाई गोवा कैसे जाएगी ये ईवी?
लगता है गोवा चल के
Requesting the
जाना
batsman
पड़ेगा।
to please take the crease.
अबे गोवा क्या गोलकोंडा भी चली जाएगी। अच्छा, और आधे रास्ते में चार्जिंग खत्म होगी तो? हाँ? गोल गोल घूमते रह जाएंगे।
जैसे पेट्रोल तो खत्म ही नहीं होता।
पेट्रोल पंप तो मिल जाता है।
अबे वैसे ही चार्जिंग
Need to chase 75 in 8 overs.
Saraf and Raghav Agarwal are opening the innings.
The world of Saburi
Sanjay
Pipes.
Saraf is on strike.
Saburi
Raghav
Perennial
Agarwal,
with
non-striker.
7x money back warranty. Saburi Club H Plus.
Fielders are ready. Let's have the countdown. Umpire ready.
That's the countdown.
5, 4,
Four,
3,
three,
2,
2,
1.
1. Let's play.
And here's the run chase commencing. Will just fall short of the fielder and a single taken. They'll take another single. Point zip openers Raghav Agarwal and Sanjay Saraf. And the opening bowler for Orion Terminators will be Surajit Maiti. 73 needed in 46 deliveries. The target being 75. Swing and a miss. Good bowling by Surajit Maiti for starters. He's been sticking consistently to those sweep shots, wanting to try and go for the big ones. Struck hard, but will find the fielder and they'll take a single. So the first over done, point zip are 5 for no loss. Vicky Singh brought into the attack for the first time. The equation stands at 70 runs needed in 41 deliveries. This has been a beautiful bowling effort for the timing for starters here by Orion Terminators, keeping things very tight. The required run rate already climbing up to 10.5. Appeal! It was appealed, and after some persistence has been given out, and there's the first breakthrough that Orion Terminators get for themselves. Dismiss Sanjay Saraf. Vicky Singh providing the first breakthrough. In 1.3 overs. Shouts of catch it, and will just probably just go over the fielder's head inside the comb box for 6 runs. Flicked away gently for just a single. Big shout for the run not to be taken. Sent back. 2 overs done, point zip are 12 for 1. Swing and a miss. Shurujit Moiti coming in with his second over. That's good striking, and shouts of catch it. A catch gone down. Made a complete meal of. Yash Birla gets alive. Hit along the ground, beat both the fielders, and that's 4 runs. Yash Birla with clean striking. A quick single taken. Pretty quiet over this. Perhaps the intent by a point zip is to be very cautious. Last ball remaining. And they'll finish with a single. Yes. 3 overs done. Point zip are 20 for 1.
We request the captains for the juniors Group A match scheduled for 5 p.m. Kush Superstars and RK Dynamites to be ready for the toss, and both the teams should also come for the group photograph. We'll be clicking the photo of both the teams together.
It sailed away for 6 runs. Raghav Agarwal starting the over with a glorious shot. 49 needed in 29. That's the equation. Point zip need another 49 in 29 deliveries. That should be a wide. Will have to be bowled again. Two back-to-back wides. It's been given a no ball. So 2 back-to-back wides followed with a no ball. Yes, there's the confirmation. Beautiful shot, made the most out of this free hit, and rightfully so. Raghav Agarwal sending it away for a big 6. Lofted shot to straight long on. So this over is seeing everything. It started with a maximum. Then 2 wides, a no ball, and then again a 6. It's all happening. Wanted to go for the single, but has been sent back. Last ball of the over will be sent away. Sailing straight to the side screen for 6 runs. So a very rewarding over for Point Zip. A very rewarding over have amassed. Lots of runs here. As many as 3 sixes. 4 overs done. Point Zip are 43 for 1. Need another 32 runs in 24 deliveries. They're going at a current run rate of 10.75. Raghav Agarwal, 23 of 11. Yash Birla, 14 of 7. Halfway through mark, 43 for 1 is the team total for Point Zip. Starts with a dot. Struck down the ground, has sailed through for 6 runs off the willow of Yash Birla. So equation has been brought down to 26 needed in 22 deliveries. Follows it up with a dot. Vicky Singh coming in with his second over. Shouts of catch it will just fall short of the fielder. They'll take just a single. This is a good comeback by Vicky Singh after having conceded that maximum. That's gone up high and all the way for 6 runs again by Yash Birla. To finish the 5th over. Point Zip are 57 for 1, need another 18 of 18. So the equation has now been brought down to run a ball. 18 of 18 is what Point Zip need, and they are looking in very good momentum and in cruise control to see a good victory here. Beautiful shot, pulled away for 6 runs. And the journey towards victory is now being sped up. It's being accelerated by Point Zip. They just need 12. They just need now another 11 of 16. Point Zip in cruise control of this run chase. Swing and a miss. Shouts of catch will just fall short. It was a complete miscommunication between the fielders with the shouts of catch. Yash Birla can just continue to thank his lucky stars for surviving every single time a confusion between the fielders. Down the ground, all the way for 6 runs. So just 4 runs away are Point Zip from victory. No, not yet. So a dot to finish, 6 overs done, Point Zip are 71 for 1, just 4 runs away from victory.
All I can think of is, all I can think of is, all I can think of is, all I can think of is you.
Into the skies, and that's the end of Yash Birla. After having survived 4 times, he eventually has to depart. And that's the 2nd wicket. Another dot after the wicket. They'll go for the single. So 3 needed in 8. 3 runs away from victory. Point Zip. They just have 8 deliveries in hand. It's been given a no ball, and in fact that's the winning moment for Point Zip as they win by 8 wickets. That's the winning moment with a 6 off a free hit. Congratulations to Point Zip, winning by
ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হার জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হার জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে
May I
ইউপিএল
request Mr. Vinod Chaucharia and Mr. Sanjay Saraf of M Bazaar to please come up to give away the Man of the Match award. May I request Mr. Vinod Chaucharia and Mr. Sanjay Saraf of M Bazaar to please come up on the stage to hand away the Man of the Match award.
Requesting both the junior teams, please come here for your group photograph. Both the junior teams, RK Dynamites and Imami Khush, please line up here for the group photograph. First group photograph, please come quickly. Okay, standing at the move back and others in front, stand like this. Not like that. Guys, hold on. Come here.
ओए आजा भाई गोवा कैसे जाएगी ये ईवी
लगता है गोवा चल के ही जाना पड़ेगा
आई एग्री अबे गोवा क्या गोलकोंडा भी चली जाएगी अच्छा और आधे रास्ते में चार्जिंग खत्म होगी तो हाँ गोल गोल घूमते रह जाएंगे
जैसे पेट्रोल तो खत्म ही नहीं होता
पेट्रोल पंप तो मिल जाता है
अबे वैसे ही चार्जिंग स्टेशंस भी मिल जाएंगे इंडिया में 29,000 से भी ज्यादा ईवी चार्जिंग स्टेशंस हैं यानी देश के कोने कोने में
तो ईवी सही है
Welcome to the world of Saburi plywood. Saburi perennial with 7x money back warranty. Saburi Club H Plus.
Captains, please come for the toss.
Warranty. Saburi FR with 2x.
Imami Khush and RK Dynamites. What are your names?
Anshuman.
Anshuman. And you are?
Sagnik.
Sadnik. Okay. You have to call either UPL or 7. Khush superstars are spinning. UPL is the call, but 7.0 is... So Khush have won the toss and selected to
Bowl first.
bowl first. Why are you going to bowl first?
I think we can restrict Sagnik's team and hope we are able to do it.
And who are the star players in your team?
There aren't any star players. I feel that team should be united rather than having those star players. But let's see what we can do.
Perfect, fantastic. We have 2-3 minutes to start the match. Please get your team ready. And all the best. Please send your opening batsman.
I need a break.
All eyes for the first junior match.
Why don't you?
Can I please invite Mr. Vinod Chaucharia, Director HV Designs, Mr. Sanjay Saraf of M Bazaar to please hand away the Man of the Match award to Yash Birla, can I please request you to come up? Excellent bowling performance. He's the man of the match. A huge round of applause for Yash Birla.
আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল 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 চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Can we have the batsmen's names, please? Sagnik is the non-striker and okay, Sagnik is on strike. Bowler name भी बोल दीजिए.
Five,
'Full toss. That's good striking. But even better the fielding. After the seniors, it's time for the juniors to show what they're capable of. These talented young kids. Full toss, full length delivery. Kush Superstars juniors opting to field. This is brilliant bowling by Ridhan Gupta. Shouts of catch it. And it's been taken. The kids are rightfully elated. There's the first breakthrough for the bowling side. Kush Superstars Juniors have the first breakthrough inside the first over. Will be just a dot. A great start to the over. This is brilliant bowling by Ridhan Gupta. Getting the wicket of Onkun Mondul. First over done, RK Dynamites are 4 for 1. Quick single, good running between the wickets. The batters at the middle are Shagnik Moiti and Saisish. On course to try and stitch a partnership so that they can help their team post a good total on the board to try and defend in the run chase. Full toss will just be a single. This is an excellent over by Anshuman Sarangi. Two overs done. RK Dynamites are 9 for 1. That'll be a wide, will have to be bowled again. New bowler brought into the attack is Darsh Gupta. And it will be followed by a no ball because of the height issue. So a free hit for the batting side. And a wide. So officially till now we await the start of the over. It started with a wide, then a no ball, then a wide. The no ball still continues. And thus the over commences. A dot, so good comeback by Darsh Gupta after having conceded those extras. Flicked away, and what a catch! Darsh Gupta, after those extras, comes back with a bang. That's how you back yourself to deliver for your side. You never bog down. Well done, Darsh Gupta. Provides the second breakthrough to his side. A good catch by the fielder. Swung away straight to the bowler. Swept away and fielded even better. They'll take a single. RK Dynamites have lost 2 quick wickets inside 3 overs with just 12 runs on the board. Travels the distance over the combox for 6 runs. Shagnik Maiti. What a lovely shot that was. Three overs done. RK Dynamites are 19 for 2. What a shot, and Shagnik Maiti will continue his assault on the bowlers of Khush Superstars Juniors. That's his second six. Shagnik Maiti of RK Dynamites is on a roll as he moves up to 16 of just 7 deliveries. And he will now follow it up with a boundary. Shagnik Maiti. straight to the com box. Shagnik Maiti is batting beautifully and brilliantly. A 6 followed by 2 back-to-back boundaries. First a 6 towards deep square leg, then the boundary towards deep extra cover, and now again towards deep square leg. Swing and a miss. Good comeback by Ridhan Gupta. Swept away, fielded even better. Last ball of the over. A dot to finish the fourth over. RK Dynamites are 34 for 2. 35 for 2. Good shot and fielded even better.
4 dot balls in a row. Requesting all the players who've not completed their individual photography can come to the Gajraj Cabana. Our photographer is there. We need your photographs to complete the team graphics.
Misfield and a boundary gifted to RK Dynamites of the batting of Ayansh Sharma. Bit of a misfield, and these are gifts that you give to the batting side. Striking cleaner than the earlier one, and this time it's an authoritative 6.
10 runs coming off the last 2 balls. Requesting players of all categories, including ladies, juniors, seniors, and legends, to please come to the Gajraj Cabana to complete your individual photography. We need your photos for the individual and team graphics. Your cooperation is highly solicited. All players who have not completed the individual photography, please come to the Gajraj Cabana.
A 6 to finish the fifth over. RK Dynamites are 45 for 2. Great shot for a 6. Shagnik Maiti again this time. He's making it a habit. He moves up to 40. Not out of just 13 deliveries. And that brings up the 50 for RK Dynamites. Good running between the wickets. Good comeback by Saksham. Last delivery remaining of this over. That'll be a wide. Will have to be bowled again. Shagnik Maiti on 41 of just 14. Defends to finish the 6th over. RK Dynamites are 54 for 2. After 6 overs, the last 2 overs remaining of the first innings. Towards deep point, cut away for a single. Shagnik Maiti moves up to 42 of 15. That's good striking of the ball. That's gone up high. Is that an opportunity? No. Misjudged totally. Could have just been the prized wicket of Shagnik Maiti. Swing and a miss. End of the 7th over. RK Dynamites are 57 for 2.
for the seniors in the A group is between ASGS Kings and Shashi Rar Bengal Tigers. ASGS won their opening match yesterday. The two batsmen are on the field. Let's have the countdown. Let's have the countdown. And that's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run chase is on. 73 needed for Kush Superstars Juniors. Brilliant bowling by Ankar Mondal at the start of this run chase. Cut away and brilliantly fielded. Good start by the bowling sides. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss. First over is done. Kush Superstars Junior are 3 for no loss. That will be a wide to start the second over. Will have to be bowled again. New bowler brought into the attack is Ayansh Sharma. The opening batters being Anshuman Sarangi and Darsh Gupta of Kush Superstars Junior. 69 needed in 41 deliveries. That's the equation.
ए मिनल दा
पता नहीं अभी चल तो देखिएगा सर
मिनल दा
इधर से उधर से आओ
ए मिनल दा কোথায় তুমি তাড়াতাড়ি রবীন্দ্রের সঙ্গে যাও রাজের রাজের ওখানে আসো রাজের ওখানে তাড়াতাড়ি আসো তাড়াতাড়ি আসো এরকম করো কেন গো একটু না হয় মারলো
করে দিয়েছে
চলে গেছে
বাজেই কথা
Brilliant bowling this by Alam Sharma, keeping things very tight. Equation 69 needed of 39. That will be a wide, will have to be bowled again.
চারে আছে
Brilliant delivery this by Ayan Sharma. What an over this is turning out to be by him. Excellent stuff. Keeping things so tight.
সকালে এসেছিল
They were pretty indecisive and they wanted to go for the single. And is it a run out or not? We await the final decision.
Third umpire has been called in.
Let's have a look at what exactly happened.
And it's not out.
And that's the final decision. Not out. The batter is safe and may continue playing. The equation stands at 68 needed of 38 deliveries. we see from him that half century. Appeal and gone! With the bat and now with the ball. That's shocking mighty for you. Shocking mighty, the perfect ball round of the night for Arctic Dynamites. He finally breaks the partition to provide the first breakthrough.
Channel sessions just open you can come and join with us right in the Coke Studio Hall at Upl7.0 2025.
Just falling short of the fielder, that could have just probably been another one. What a player this Shajik might be. An excellent all-rounder for his side.
কোনটা আম্পায়ার আম্পায়ার
That would be a wide, would have to be bowled again. The lines and lengths need to just be taken care of by the bowling side. 64 needed in 32, that's the equation. Defended. Great bowling by Shamlik Murthy.
So yes, if you also want to come and join with me at the Coke Studio Live. So yes, come here at the Coke Studio Bharat and participate with us with the drums, guitars and synthesizers. It's a jamming session live up in the Royal Urbana Premier League.
Last ball of the over, not quite. We'll have to be bowled again. We still await the conclusion of this over. Brilliant bowling, an excellent delivery to finish the third over. Kush Superstars Junior are 11 for 1. An unbelievable over by Shamlik Murthy comes to its conclusion. A wicket and conceded just 4 runs. The equation stands at 62 needed in 30 deliveries for Kush Superstars Junior. Pulled away, but will find the fielder, they'll take a single. The batters would like to speed things up because they are running out of deliveries. 29 deliveries left. They still need to score 61 and that will be a dot. Can be frustrating when you're offering a shot and it doesn't produce you any results in your favor. Good shot, that great connection, but will find the fielder for his speed chase.
বলটা শুধু মাঠটাকে নিয়ে 360 দাও।
Eventually it will be fielded.
হ্যাঁ আসছি দাদা। বেশি দূরে যেতে হবে না, বেশি উঁচুতে না, শুধু মাঠটা নিয়ে, হ্যাঁ মাঠটা নিয়ে 360 দাও। দাঁড়াও আসছে। ঘুরাও।
A wide reload. Excellent bowling by Upl7.0, keeping things very tight. In fact, our Dynamites have really worked out the strategy very well. Didn't get any impact on that. That will be a dot. 4 overs done. Push Superstars are 14 for 1. It's been given a no ball, presumably. Yes, that's a no ball. A free hit for Kush Superstars Junior. They have an opportunity to make the most out of the follow-up delivery. Yes, there's the confirmation. Again a no ball. So that's the second no ball of the over.
না যারা শুনছে তারা বলছে আওয়াজ আসছে না।
দেখি বলো একবার।
কিছু একটা হোক বলছি।
The no ball still continues because that was a wide. Great shot that. One bounce over to the fences for 4 runs. Clean striking. And they'll take a quick single. Good running between the wickets.
ठीक है भाई 5 मिनट पहले मिलते हैं तो फिर भी थोड़ा टाइम मिलता है भाई एकदम लास्ट कैच नहीं ले रहे कैच अलग जाएगा अभी के लिए सिर्फ स्क्रीन का काम कर देते हैं घर जाके जो भी व्हाट्सएप का काम है वो बाद में ले लेंगे अभी 800 मैच है 800 मैच अगर 10 मिनट का ब्रेक होता है तो बहुत टाइम लोगों से क्या है जल्दी जल्दी
Last ball of the over. And Darsh Gupta wanted to go big, but misses it out. We saw as many as 3 no balls in this over. So 5 overs done. Kush Superstars Junior are 24 for 1. Fielded, they'll take a single. The equation stands at 49 runs needed in 18 deliveries. Fielded again. Fielding efforts have been excellent by RK Dynamites. Cut away. One bounce over to the fences for 4 runs by Abhiyan Agarwal towards deep point. Sliced along the ground to find the fielder, and they'll take a single. 43 needed in 14. That's what the equation stands. 42 needed in 13 deliveries. Kush Superstars Juniors need to really speed up their scoring. Six overs done. Kush Superstars Junior are 32 for 1. Another 2 overs remaining. 41 runs needed in 12 deliveries. Down the ground. A 6 or a 4. We await the confirmation. And it's a boundary. 4 runs. Brilliant comeback by Ayansh Sharma. Shimmy down the track. Slides along the ground, misfield, but there's protection. It's been fielded well. Well bowled. This is great bowling by Ayansh Sharma. Shouts of catch it, one bounce over to the fielder.
Player man of the match, half century and a wicket. Half century and a wicket. Okay. Catch लिया था कौन सा वाला?
Shimmy down the track, into the skies, and what a catch! Darsh Gupta will have to depart. Ayansh Sharma provides the second breakthrough to RK Dynamites. An excellent catch that by the fielder.
Requesting the next two teams, ASGS Kings and Shashi Rar Bengal Tigers, Senior Group A, to be ready.
Seven overs done. Kush Superstars are 38 for 2.
Batting side के जेतवार जिन्ने छोटा छाया non-stop. It is 35 needed in 6. 6 sixes.
What a shot! One bounce over to the fences for 4 runs. Prateek Saini, the new bowler brought into the attack, has been welcomed by a boundary. Punched wide long on by Avyan Agarwal. Pulled away again, and could have just been a catch, has been, I think, dropped. Pulled away this time towards deep square leg, will be fielded and a single taken. So 2 deliveries away from victory. RK Dynamites. Pulled away. And it's been given a boundary. But too late, is it? Last delivery of the match remaining. That's it. And RK Dynamites win this match by 28 8 runs. Congratulations to RK Dynamites.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
We are running a bit behind schedule, so we'll quickly do the team photograph and the toss. Requesting both the teams, please don't play on the pitch. Please come for the team photographs.
May I please request Rajesh Singhal and Kishore Nadani to come up on the stage to give away the prize for the man of the match. Rajesh Singhal and Kishore Nadani, team owner of RK Dynamites. May I request the gentleman to please come up to give away the man of the match. And of course, Shagnik Maiti, can I request you to please come up?
Requesting both the teams, Shachi Rar Bengal Tigers and ASGS Kings, to please come for the group photograph in your team jerseys. Please come for the group photograph. We are running 10 minutes behind schedule. We have to catch up.
And can I please request everybody a huge round of applause to welcome Rajesh Singhal and Kishore Nadani, team owner of RK Dynamites. A huge round of applause for the gentlemen Rajesh Singhal and Kishore Nadani, team owner of RK Dynamites, to hand over the Man of the Match award to Shagnik Maiti of RK Dynamites. Congratulations! A brilliant half century, a wicket, a catch, the perfect all-rounder for RK Dynamites. A bright young star with a bright future ahead. Congratulations.
Running behind schedule, please.
गोल गोल घूमते रह जाएंगे जैसे
So can we have both the captains for the toss, please? Shachiar Bengal Tigers and ASGS Kings. So we're all set for the toss between ASGS Kings and Shachiar Bengal Tigers. So the Kings will spin. Tigers call UPL and it's 7.0. So you've won the toss. What would you like to do?
We want to field first.
Okay, any particular reason? I think the chase went well yesterday, that's why.
No, nothing. Actually, yesterday also we fielded first. We restrict them in a good score. We want the same to be continued today.
Best of luck today. And what about you? What would you have done if you won the toss?
No, we would have batted first. So it's good that we lost the toss, but what we wanted, we got it.
Excited? Team excited for today?
It's a UPL family. We are a family and it's a good tournament that we are having.
Okay, all the best. So that's news. The Kings have won the toss and they'll be bowling first.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হার জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হার জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হার জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Gentlemen, we are running 15 minutes behind schedule. We'll request you to let's start the match. Umpires, please take the ground. Umpires, please take the ground. Rajiv is on strike. Saubhagya is the non-striker. Let's have the countdown on the screen. Huh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's play.
So here we go, we're all set for the next matchup. The Kings winning the toss, choosing to bowl. CK starts off with the ball. Rajiv has the first runs on the board. Smashed away, but there is a fielder. So a quick turnover into seniors action after the juniors just played. Ooh, that's well bowled by CK. Zipping off the surface, as Rajiv suggests. This one slightly shorter. What a start from CK. Spoke to him at the toss. He said that they restricted the Dynamites and did well yesterday. That's why they're bowling first again today. Full toss. Missed by the bowler. Well fielded by Raj Krish. No boundary so far in the first over for the Tigers. Shot pulled away, and the first six of the game from the bat of Saubhagya. It's 9 after the first over. Arpan comes in and starts off with the dot ball. It was a good first over, but a 6 of the last ball. And another one. This time slightly slower, definitely not a wide. Nicely bowled once again. So 3 dots to start off with from Arpan. You got a cash prize if you hit 3 sixes in a row. Maybe next time for 3 dots you should get the same. That was outside edge. This is super stuff from Arpan. Edged, and that will be a dot ball towards the clubhouse, but no runs. We could have our first maiden here at UPL 7.0. Edged and taken. That will be a wicket maiden to double things up. What a brilliant over from Arpan.
Congratulations, Arpan, for the first wicket maiden of the season. There should be a prize for this as well.
Smashed away, but there is a fielder. Well done by CK. Shortadeep is the new batter. Raj Krish bowls the third. Flicked away. And that's in the air. And what a catch down at the boundary. Beautifully taken. A bit of help from the teammate as well to make sure he doesn't touch the board. And Ayush with a brilliant catch. In walks Deepak next. Flicked away for a single. What a start here from the Kings, reigning champions of the UPL. That should be another single. choice to bowl first is working for the Kings so far. Towards the offside, that'll be a single again. 3 overs so far. It's 14 for 2. So after 7 balls, Arpan finally concedes a run. What a fantastic first over from him. Inside edge, and you can't take any runs behind the wicket. So that'll be another dot. That should be a wide. Yes, it is. So the Tigers need a few sixes now. That'll be another dot ball. You can't score behind the wicket. This is super stuff from Arpan. One of the best spells we've seen in the UPL season 7 so far. Pulled away. That's a lovely shot from Shottodeep. A short ball and Shottodeep smashes it away. A bit of an off cutter there. Still a good over, even with the boundary. Halfway through, the Tigers are 23 for 2. Full ball and smashed away. Straight down the ground for a lovely 6. Goes for another. There's a fielder there and it's taken. Easy as you like for Arpan. Rajkish gets a wicket. Shottodeep has to go. Deb is the new batter, plays away a dot ball. Raj Krish has taken 2 wickets already. Full toss should be fielded, easy single, 30 up for the Tigers. They need a lot more boundaries. Yesterday the Kings chased down 105 very easily. Inside edge, well taken by the keeper, but there was a bounce. Inside edge onto the boot. No need to throw. You got to be careful. Don't want any ankle twists here. 3 overs to go. It's 31 for 3. Smashed away by Deepak. That's a huge 6. And they need a lot more of those. That should be another one. Yes, it is. Full toss and dispatch, not the best start from Ayush. And away we go. 3 sixes in a row. That's a cash prize of 1,500 rupees for Deepak. And that's one way to stop Deepak Bachawat, by bowling wide. 19 of the first 3 balls of the over. 50 up for the Tigers. This is a good comeback. And that'll be another wide. And after 3 sixes in a row, we've got 3 wides in a row. So 21 of 3. Leave it was the call, and that's a safe catch taken down at the boundary. And Ayush picks up his man.
Hello, can you go? Get roll. How low can you go? Get roll. Bass. 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 Bass.
Edged away. So a really good comeback now from Ayush. Good piece of fielding of his own bowling. 22 off that over, 2 to go. It's 53 for 4. CK bowls his second over. Starts off with just the one. And Deep smashes that away. That's a beautiful shot. 60 comes up now for the Tigers. They've got 10 balls to go. How many more can they get on the scoreboard? Beautifully taken down at the boundary by Raj Krish. That's his second catch. He's calling nice and early, making sure that the ball stays put in his hands. Cut away. Oh, that's been put down. It looked like it was going to be taken. And another good delivery from CK. This is top quality bowling from the Kings. 7 balls to go. A swing and a miss, and that'll end the 7th. It's 61 for 5. So Ayush will bowl his second after an expensive first over. That's a good start. In the block hole this time, just the one to Raj Krish. Edged away.
अच्छा ये जो अभी डंप किया ना वो आया नहीं है
In the block hole once again, this is top class from Ayush. Death bowling at its best. In the air, easily taken. Arpan with the catch. Solid bowling from Ayush. A low full toss, not easy to hit. Down the ground, that will be 165 is what the Tigers can get, and the Kings will fancy their chances. They need 66 to win in 8 overs.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Let's play.
So here we go. It's time for the chase. Kings need 66 to win. Shatadeep starts off. Tane off the mark with a single. Nicely bowled. They need to pick up quite a few wickets in this game if they're to defend the 65 that they've scored. Ooh, that was some extra bounce on it from Shatadeep. The Kings looking to win back-to-back matches within the first 2 days of UPL 7.0. And that is all the way for 6 from Taneraj Agarwal. Cracking shot. And we can expect a lot more of those from him. And then a quick single, or a comfortable single rather, to keep the scoreboard ticking. Edged, and that will be a dot ball. So 9 at the end of the first over. Decent start for the Kings. Pulled away by Tane. Up to 10 go the Kings. Just the 56 to win now. With just under 7 overs to go. 41 balls. Cut away, good fielding in the deep. That'll be just a single. That's a quick single. That is good running. Proactive batting from the Kings. Pulled away. And that will be between the fielders, 4-4. Precise placement. So Deepak Bachawat picking up that one. And CK plays it away. No need to take the throw, so the wickets is exactly what they need. In the block hole, brilliantly bowled. What an over from Deepak Bachawa, just 5 of it and a wicket. It's 13 for 1 after 2.
Can you feel it? I feel the vibe. Can you feel it? I feel the bass. I feel the music in up the place. I feel the sound. I feel the bass. Can you feel it? I feel the vibe. Can you feel it? I feel the bass. I feel the music in up the place. I feel the sound. I feel the bass.
On the leg side, flicked away. Beautiful piece of placement from CK. His first boundary of this game. Played away by CK. There's a fielder. It's gone through the legs and good piece of backing up. Can't afford any misfields with only 65 on the board. Low full toss, just a single. Smashed away towards the offside, straight boundary. And is that a crowd catch we see? It looks like it is. Edged away, that'll be a single towards point.
Yash, you haven't sent me the delivery sheet till now, yaar. हमको invoice बनाना है.
Nicely bowled in the block hole, but still a decent shot. A single to end the third over. It's 27 for 1. Smashed away by Taniraj Agarwal. That's a huge six. Edged away towards his dugout. That will give you no runs. Pulled away along the ground. Just a single. shot and pulled away by CK. They are in a hurry to finish this one off today.
Should I tag Sushmit? Should I tag Sushmit? Yeah, tag him, tag him.
CK smashes that one away again. Up to 46 go the Kings. Sorry, yes, up to 46.
I think 20 to 20.
There we go again, another one. Just 3 hits away from victory now. And straight down the ground. What a beautiful shot from Taneraj Agarwal. Telling CK, if you can hit a couple, so can I. Left alone, that'll be a wide. Nicely cut away, and that'll be in the boundary. That's a glorious shot from Tane. What a way to finish things off from the Kings. Absolutely incredible. The defending champs have made it 2-2.
We're requesting the captains for the next match to please come for the team photograph and the toss. MMPL and Genius Kids United. Genius Kids SD18 United, please come for the group photograph and the toss. Pass karo. Guys, no playing on the pitch, please. Please clear the pitch. Requesting both the teams to please quickly come with the toss. We are trying to catch up on lost time. Both the teams, please come for the group photograph, and the toss will be done after the photo. In the meanwhile, we'll do the presentation ceremony for the Man of the Match award for the previous match.
And to present the awards, I would like to request Mr. Vinod Chaucharia to come away, and Dr. Suryojit Singh as well to please come to the stage to present the Player of the Match award for the last game.
Both teams, please come for the photograph.
যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে অতি সামান্য বিষয়।
So the player of the match for the last game, as you can see, fantastic performance goes to CK Sharma of the Kings. He's got the CK cap on as well. So MMPL will be tossing, and the two sides are UPL and 7.0. One second, that's a wrong. UPL is the call, and 7.0 is the flip. And you won the toss. What are you going to do?
We'll bowl first.
And why is that?
Yeah, I mean, just sticking to our strengths. Yeah.
And who are the good players from your team today?
Me and Divyans are good player.
Tell you all the best. We'll be starting in 2 minutes' time. Please get the players ready. MMPL have won the toss and selected to bowl first. SD18 Genius Kids will be batting. Requesting the umpires to take the field. Scorer?
सिर्फ ब्रेक Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে অতি সামান্য বিষয় যত্ন আছে স্নিগ্ধ ছোঁয়ায় যত্ন লুকিয়ে থাকে দুষ্টুমির মিষ্টতায় যত্ন নতুন বন্ধুত্বের কথা বলে যত্ন পুরনো বন্ধনকে জাগিয়ে তোলে যত্ন বসবাস করে কোলাহলে যত্ন থেকে যায় স্থিরতা
Let's start with the countdown. Both teams ready. Request the bowler to go to the run up. And the countdown is on the screen.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
And there we go. We start off with a dot from Keshav. And another one. Syed Rizmi tries to cut that away. That's the first runs on the board for Genius Kids and SD 19 United. 18, sorry. And what a beautiful shot that is. Syed Kamar Rizvi getting the first 6 of the game. That will be a wide. And taken down in the deep. That's a good catch. And the first wicket falls. The Dynamites a strike within the first over. That's good fielding down in the deep. The Dynamites had a good game yesterday, just about fell short. Can they come back with a win today? Control stuff from Akshay Ramani, the captain of the Dynamites. Oh, that's well bowled. Really good length from Ramani. Nicely bowled again by Akshay. That is back-to-back dot balls. Decent throw from Nick. A brilliant throw from Nikunj. He can't do anything wrong at this point. 90 yesterday and a direct hit today. And here's Nikunj. Oh, good chance. Really good attempt from the keeper. That would have been a fantastic catch. Another dot from Nikunj just after he got a direct hit. In the air, in the gap. Oh, good piece of fielding, but I think it might have gone for 4. We'll check with the umpire. Overthrows as well. And maybe more overthrows. Nicely bowled again by Nikunj. So that was 3 runs of the last ball. Somehow. Good pace from Nikunj. This is a top start from the Dynamites. A couple of wickets and tidy overs. Good attempt by the fielder. Would have been a smashing catch had he taken it. Just 5 of the over. It's 17 for 2 after 3. Oh, that's a good delivery from Akshay. Had a super first over.
एक दोनों टीम का ये बना के रख दो MMPL और इसका
That's a quick single, which the bowling side won't mind at all as long as they don't concede too many boundaries. They'll be happy. And that'll be another dot behind the wicket. You don't get any runs. Slower delivery. Oh, that's gone through the hands of the fielder. That'll be 4. That is a beautiful wide Yorker from Akshay. This is a top spell from him. And what a shot that is. That's a belter from Divyansh towards the stage to end the 4th over. It's 28 for 2. In the air, and what a catch from Nikunj. Showing off his fielding today. Hopefully the knee is okay. That's another good delivery. Shivin, who started off with the wicket already. Oh, lovely shot straight down the ground. And that'll be a boundary, 1 bounce 4. Another one down the ground, but this time straight into the hands of Akshay. They're a good fielding side, the Dynamites. That was close to the outside edge, but won't be another wicket. 32 for 4 now with 1 ball to go in the 5. That's smashed away just over the fielder's head for a 6. They need a lot more of those. Pulled away nicely. That's well fielded by Rajarshi. That's another good delivery by Nikunj. Back-to-back dots. And what a shot from Divyansh. No chance for the fielder. That was pulled away, but it is behind the wicket, so no runs. It's kind of like baseball. That is supposed to be an easy catch, but slight tackle comes in from Keshav. Vishesh holds on to the ball, and that's the 5th wicket that falls.
Vishesh Soni, the fielder.
Edged and just away from the keeper. Down the ground as Shivan comes back for a second. That'll be just a single. In the air, just the 1 bounce and a single again. 10 balls to go. Ooh, that was a bit of extra bounce. It was there to be hit though by Himanshu. Full toss put away. That's a lovely shot. 52 now. As the half century comes up for Genius Kids and SD18 United. It's a good spell from Shivan. Last ball remaining for him. And another one from Himanshu. That's more like it from the United boys. 1 over to go. It's 58 for 5. And into the gap for 4. These are valuable runs towards the end of the innings. That is going to be taken down at the boundary. Durlab has to go after a good 4. Three balls to go. How many more can they get? That could be 2. No, they decide to keep it to 1. Almost a run out as well. That is another good delivery. What an over from Keshav to finish off. Just a 65 on the board for the United side. 66 to win for the Dynamites. Requesting a quick changeover for the teams.
You shout it out. I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. Criticize how I are, but it's ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. Take
A great bowling performance by MMPL Dynamites. We request the batsman to take the field. Akshay and Nikunj opening the batting. Who's on strike? Akshay? Okay, Akshay is on strike. Nikunj is the non-striker. Opening bowler is Atul. What a beautiful drone shot we have on the screen. Urbana looks beautiful. And we're ready with the countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's play.
So a single to start things off. It was a good partnership between Akshay and Nikunj yesterday. Oops, a bit of a slip. But that'll be a single. Atul starting the proceedings for Genius Kids SD18. Controlled start from the two openers for now. Nicely bowled by Atul. He's keeping Nikunj quiet, who scored 90 yesterday. Pulled away, one bounce, and that's a decent throw, but the field, the batter already reached. So 6 singles. That's a good start for the bowling side after the first.
After the high scoring matches in the afternoon, we are having a more even contest between ball and bat. We've had some very, very high scoring matches yesterday and today, with 159 being the highest so far. New bowler, Syed Kamar Rizvi, the captain. And that's some serious pace there. Nikunj beaten by the pace. Let's have a look at that again on the big screen. Well kept there by the keeper.
Good piece of fielding down in the deep. Nikunj hit most of his sixes towards the leg side yesterday. Trying to do the same today. Nicely bowled, and they're not taking too many risks here. They know that when the bad balls come, you've got to hit those for 6. But good bowling as well.
He has a great action. Who does he remind you of?
And that'll be wide.
A brilliant Yorker there. Fantastic bowling. Nikunj did well to avoid that one crashing into his stumps. Some serious pace here.
Oh, that one was even quicker, wasn't it?
He should probably have a slip cord in there, huh?
Absolutely. The way the amount of pace we're seeing nowadays.
This is test match style bowling.
Last ball of the second. This is good pressure. Oh, that's a wonderful shot from Nikunj. Slaps that away to the leg side to end the second over. It's 15 for none.
Now the good recovery by Nikunj. MMPL require 51 in 6 overs.
Cut away, and that was a chance. You've got to take those chances if you've got only 65 on the board. Another one from Nick. He's dealing in sixes.
Nikunj scored 90 in the opening match of the tournament. The second highest score so far.
Yeah, with 12 sixes and 2 more today. Another full toss played away by Nikunj. That'll be a dot ball. Not taking any risky runs right now.
Short ball hit onto the offside, and that'll be the 5th ball. 24 for no loss. Last ball of the 3rd over. Good tight bowling there. 9 runs coming off the over. One. 42 runs required. 42 runs required of 30 balls. We'll request the teams for the next match, Senior Group B, Bazaar Kolkata Knights and Amit Century hitters to be ready. We'll please request you to please come for the team photograph and the toss as soon as this match is over.
Played away nicely. That'll be a single. I have it. Two of them are there, only Vinod. Pulled away. What a wonderful shot from Nikunj.
You can't bowl short to Nikunj. He will smash you out of the park.
That's a good comeback from Syed. That'll be a dot ball. But they need wickets. This is a good opening partnership. Another good delivery just under the bat of Nikunj. Ooh, that is some extra pace from Syed Qamar Rizvi. Putting all the effort into this over. That will be a single to end the fourth over. Halfway through, they need 34 in the next 24. Pulled away again. That's a good piece of fielding by Yash down in the deep. Akshay Ramani on 7 now. Waiting for a big 6 from him. But he wants to play till the end, does the captain. That's another cracking shot, but what a catch! That's beautifully taken down in the deep. And maybe this will give the United side some hope. Nikunj has to go. Take a look at that catch once again. Almost going into one of the dugouts there. That's a top class catch. By Durlab down in the deep. That's a good shot to get off the mark from Vishal. A 4 to start things off. That's a single. They need 27 in 19 now. So that ends the fifth over. It's 40 for 1. That'll be a wide. Beautiful shot by Akshay into the gap for 4. And that'll be a wide ball. In the air, missed by the fielder. That'll be 4. And the 50 is up for the Dynamites as they inch closer to victory. In the block hole, played away for another single. Pulled away almost into one of those scooties, those wonderful Man of the Series selects scooties. But no runs for it. Another edge, another dot ball. 15 to win of 13 now. Oh, that's a beautiful pickup shot from Vishal. That should ease the nerves in the dugout.
Nine runs required now of 12 balls. We'll request the next two teams, Amit Century Hitters and Bazaar Kolkata, to be ready.
That's a lovely shot into the gap from Akshay Ravani. Just one hit away now. And that'll be another wide. Just a couple of runs to go. Towards the offside once again. 3 runs to win now in 10 balls. Swing and a miss. That's a rare dot ball. That's another good, it's actually been given a wide. And another wide, so one more run to win.
Scores are level now.
And a 6 to finish things off, and the Dynamites get their first win of UPL 7.0.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
I request Vikas Singh from Genius Kids, Imtiaz Bhai from SD18 to please come on the stage to honor the Man of the Match award.
And requesting both the teams to come for the team photograph. Bazaar Kolkata Knights and Amit Century Hitters. Bazaar Kolkata Knights, we are waiting for you for the group photograph.
And the player of the match for the last game goes to Nikud Shrungta from the MMPL Infosoft Dynamites.
I request Binodji to please come to the stage. Binodji Chausharia.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Request Kishorji Nadani ji to please come on the stage.
All the best, and requesting the captains to please come for the toss. Nikuj Rungta was the man of the match of the previous match. Has a big round of applause for Nikunj Rungta. Aye. Please come. You have to call either UPL or 7.0. UPL is the call, and UPL it is. Bazaar Kolkata Knights have won the toss and selected to field first. They're bowling first. All the best. We'll request both the teams to start immediately. Trying to save time so we can wrap up early. Please send the opening batsman. Bazaar Kolkata Knights won the toss and selected to bowl first. Amit century hitters are opening with Ayan Banerjee. And Rajiv Gupta is the non-striker. Can we have the bowler's name, please? Mohammad Wasim is the opening bowler for the Bazaar Kolkata Knights. And the players are ready. Let's have the countdown. We're all ready for the second last match of the day between the Bazaar Kolkata Knights and Amit Century hitters. And that's the countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's play.
So a dot ball to start things off from Mohammad Wasim. Ayan and Rajiv, the new batters, the opening batters. It's edged, but it's hit the ground before going to the keeper's hands. 2 dot balls to start. In the air, that should be the first runs for the Amit Century hitters. Nicely bowled again by Wasim. That'll be a wide ball. And big cheers coming from the batting side. And smashed away over the fielder's head. The first 6 of the game by Ayan.
हमको अपडेट करो कितना बॉल हुआ We were having a little problem with Crick Heroes, but now it's back online. The score has been updated.
Played away. That'll be double digits on the board now for mid-century strikers. Dilip coming in with the second over. Just a single. Control stuff here from the Bazaar Kolkata Knights. Cut away, but behind the stumps is only, in fact, is no runs. Just a single again. That's in the air. Easy catch, and Dilip gets the first wicket for the Bazaar Kolkata Knights. Nicely played away. Good piece of fielding in the deep. That should be just the one. "13 for 1 after 2. What a wonderful shot that is. The start of the third over from Pratik. Decent comeback. Up to 20 go the mid-century hitters. And take a look at the big screen. You're on it if you're in the crowd. There we go. That's a good comeback from Krish. Pulled away. One bounce to the fielder though. Pulled away, that'll be 6 towards the stage. And Pratik turning it on. End of the third over, it is 28 for 1.
Leave your legacy.
And that'll be a wide. As Emmer starts off over number 4. Nicely bowled. This one a lot better and on target. Nicely played away. Pulled away into the gap. One bounce 4. That's a really good shot. And Rajiv gets a boundary as well. Just short of the fielder. Flicked away by Pratik. And that'll end the fourth over. It's 38 for 1. That's the halfway stage of this innings. Ooh, that was probably an edge, but doesn't get taken by the keeper. That's a very tough catch. No chance for the fielder this time. And Pratik gets another boundary. This is a great innings from him. That's a good attempt at the boundary, but it'll go all the way for 4. Oh, that's another misfield and another boundary. And that'll be the 50 up for the mid-century hitters. That is pulled away for a huge 6. And Pratik has hit 6, 4, 4, 6. That's 20 of the last 4 balls. This time stopped by the fielder. They will keep it to 1. Pratik will keep strike. He's on 39 now. It's 59 for 1. Pulled away, but anyway, that will be a dot. Again, An inside edge, but doesn't carry to the wicket keeper. Smashed away! Another big six. A bit of a misfield, but very good covering. Smashed away again, but doesn't go all the way. .67 on the board, last ball of the sixth. In the block hole, well bowled by Krish. Eventually only 8 of the over. 2 to go, 67 for 1. Chance for the keeper, he takes it this time, and Dilip gets his second of the game. So Rohin comes in next, a big swing from him. It's played away for another single. That's pulled away. Another single. This is lovely bowling from Dilip. 2 balls to go. He's only given away 6 runs and taken 2 wickets.
যেখানে গাড়িগুলো দেখ আমাদের একটা পিসিআর আছে গাড়িগুলো রাখা আছে না গাড়িগুলো আরে টু হুইলার গুলো রাখা আছে না টু হুইলার গুলো এই কোনাটায় আয় একদম এই হ্যাঁ পিসিআর এর পাশেই দেখ একটা রাইজারের মধ্যে আমি দাঁড়িয়ে আছি
In the air. Catch taken, and what a spell from Dilip Sharma. 3 for 7 in his 2 overs. At 70 for 3 after 7. Rohin comes down the ground. That'll be another clash. We've seen quite a few of those. Hopefully no injuries. Oh, that's a good delivery from Amar. Just skidding it through the surface. We've seen 260 plus scores today. Finally a 70. Oh, that's a good piece of fielding. Chance for an out. Direct hit and he was gone. Pulled away. The fielder doesn't go for the catch because they have to protect the boundaries towards the end of the innings. In the slot and away it goes. And that's a crowd catch. What a great one-handed. And that'll end the innings. It's 79 on the board for the Amit century hitters. 80 to win of 8 for Bazaar Kolkata Knights.
All I can think of is you. All I can think of is you.
ये भी सही है.
Welcome to the world of Saburi plywood. Saburi perennial with 7x money back warranty. Saburi Club H Plus with 5x money back warranty. Saburi FR with 2x money back warranty. 10 by 4 feet ply. Biggest plywood.
So move over, darling. If my heart bends, I'll know. Ooh, baby, tie me down. I am dangling on.
I need a break.
अरे किधर है? बॉस ढूंढ रहा तुझे.
Why don't you like my post?
बेटा रिचार्ज कर दिया.
Practice at 7, bro.
We ready to start the next
Sir,
innings?
OTP.
ब्रेक पर सिर्फ ब्रेक.
Bazaar Kolkata Knights need 80 in 8 overs. Mid-century hitters have to defend. Umpires are ready, batsmen are ready, bowlers are ready. Let's have the countdown on the big screen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1. Let's play.
Rohin starts off with a dot ball. 10 per over required. Another good delivery from the left arm pacer. Another edge and another dot ball. But they need quite a few wickets if they're going to defend 80. In the block hole, really well bowled by Rohin. This is a good start. First over without any boundaries will be key. Inside edge. And another dot. What an over so far, just 2 off it, 1 ball to go. Edged again, and that's a solid over from Rohin. Just 2 runs off it.
All I can think of is you.
Played away towards the leg side. Just the one. Full toss and smashed away into the hands of the fielder. And Dilip goes. Plans might have to be changed now for the batting side. Oh, that's a really good Yorker. This is fantastic bowling from the mid-century hitters. Another edge, another dot. Good fielding from the security as well. So that will be another dot to end the second over. It's only 5 for 1. That's another good delivery from Rohin. He's enjoying himself. Oh, another wonderful ball. I think this 80 is looking like 100. The way our mid-century hitters are bowling. In the block hole again, can't get it away. Just 6 runs scored of the first 15 balls. And it's taken. Prateek with another really good catch. And it's 6 for 2 after 2.4. Rohin gets the wicket he deserves. That's a lovely shot into the gap for 4. End of the third over. It's 10 for 2. Ayan starts off with a dot ball. That's another good delivery within the wide line. Back-to-back dots. Another edge and another dot ball. This is super bowling from the mid-century hitters. What a defense of 79 runs that they've put on the board. Taken in the deep. Rajiv with the catch. And 3 dots in a row brings a wicket in the 4th ball. We already saw 1 wicket made in before this. Maybe Iron will bowl the second one. Yes, we do get another wicket made in. Ayan Banerjee, take a bow. Kabish comes in and gives away only a single. Another inside edge. They need to score a few boundaries here to try and get back into this game. And that is out of the park. As I said, we need more boundaries. There comes one. Just the 2 boundaries so far in this innings. That'll be another dot. Oh, that's a lovely hit. We need a lot more of those. And that ends the 5th over. It's 25 for 3. Edged and taken. Beautiful catch behind the stumps. And Pratik gets another wicket. What a match he's having. Edged just away from the keeper, otherwise we could have had a second catch in this over. In the block hole. That'll be just one. Ooh, another short delivery. And this is looking like a gloomy chase. Was that an edge? Yes, it was. We heard it. And it's been given. And that's another wicket for Pratik and another good catch. Shouts for catch, but they can't take it. Oh, that could be close. I think that's gone. I think that's gone. We'll go up to the third umpire to check. It'll be pretty close. But what a fantastic piece of fielding. Up to the third umpire we go. So that is out. What a wonderful piece of fielding. It was Kavish. Nicely played away. Oh, that is a misfield and that will be 4. So up to 30. What an over. That was 3 wickets including the run out. A nice slower delivery from Ayan. Bowled a wicket made in before this. In the air. And it's been put down. Inside edge, just about misses the stumps. .49 to win of 8 balls. They need to start hitting sixes every ball now. There'll be another single. Pulled away. Oops, that's a slight tackle and a half. And that is a 4. But that should be a yellow card as well.
Take my heart, you can take my soul. Take my highs, you can take my lows. Take my flesh, you can take my bones.
So 44 to win of 6. That's a good start. That's a wonderful hit. They needed a lot more of these earlier on.
Requesting the players of AS Super Kings and Wow Momo Warriors to be ready for the next match. We'll be having a group photo of both the teams and then the toss.
In the block hole, well bowled by Arav. That's a good comeback.
Down the
That'll
leg
be another
side.
wide. When I go there, he tells me. Smashed away. That's a fantastic hit out of the ground. 50 comes up for the Bazaar Kolkata Knights.
Last 2 balls of the innings. And he's sent one back. The middle stump is out. There's a 7th wicket to fall. So a comprehensive victory is on the cards for the Amit century hitters. We'll again request the players of AS Super Kings and Wow Momo Warriors to please come for the team photograph. And loud appeal, and he's given it. And the 8th wicket falls, 2 back-to-back wickets. And that's the end of the Bazaar Kolkata Knights. Comprehensive victory for the Amit century hitters.
আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে ইউপিএল আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল
Mr. Amit Tekriwal, please give the award for the next match. And also invite the director from HV Designs. Ladies and gentlemen, we request your attention to the presentation area.
So the player of the match for the last game from the Amit century hitters goes to Pratik Mehta for a fantastic performance.
All-round performance, batting, bowling and fielding. Can we have a big round of applause for Pratik Mehta, co-owner of Amit Century Hitters, and being presented
আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Hello. What an eventful day we've had. Are you having fun, Urbana? I can't hear you. We're down to the last match of the day between Wow Momo Warriors and the AS Super Kings. We'll have the toss shortly and as well as the group photograph of both the teams. We're right on time, starting the match dot at 9 p.m. We had some exciting cricket today. Some big scores, fantastic bowling and fielding performances.
ऐसा कर रहे हो যাবে না শুনুন ফটোশুটে যাবে না
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es. Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper. Toda mi gente se mueve, mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve, mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Estamos rompiendo la discoteca, la fiesta no para, apenas comienza. Se cansa.
Requesting the captains to please come for the toss.
UPL it is. Adiraj has won the toss. Bowl first, huh? Vamo was bowling first.
এখানে অনেকেই সিসি আছে
Why was it delayed?
না
Bites, extras. পুরা cover.
So Wow Momo Warriors have won the toss and they've selected to field first. AS Super Kings will be batting. We'll request the match officials.
এই ওইখানে কোক আছে, ওখানে কোক আছে।
Request you to please remove the bottles from the ground. We can't have any bottles on the ground. Ravinder.
ओए आजा। भाई गोवा कैसे जाएगी ये ईवी?
लगता है गोवा चल के ही जाना पड़ेगा।
आई एग्री। अबे गोवा क्या, गोलकोंडा भी चली जाएगी। अच्छा, और आधे रास्ते में चार्जिंग खत्म होगी तो?
हाँ,
गोल गोल घूमते रह जाएंगे।
जैसे पेट्रोल तो खत्म ही नहीं होता।
पेट्रोल पंप तो मिल जाता है।
अबे वैसे ही चार्जिंग स्टेशंस भी मिल जाएंगे। इंडिया में 29,000 से भी ज्यादा ईवी चार्जिंग स्टेशंस हैं, यानी देश के कोने कोने में। तो ईवी सही है।
The toss update is Wow Momo Warriors have won the toss and selected
5,
field first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Request the fielders to take their positions. Both teams are ready. Fielders are ready. Is the bowler ready? And the countdown to this big match between the AS Super Kings
5,
and
4,
Wamo Warriors.
3, 2, 1.
Let's play. And that one's down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. First runs on the board for the AS Super Kings. That's high up in the air. And the fielder catches it. Josefa Malik dismissed. Can we have the fielder's name, please? Anand Saraf is the due batsman. Rahul taking a wonderful catch. Deep square leg. Somnath with the ball. It's 1 for 1. Full toss, but well fielded. That's the one run. Anand Saraf gets off the mark. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Somek dismissed of the first ball. Big trouble here for the Super Kings. They're 2 for 2 of 2 balls, of 3 balls. An excellent catch there. Straight down the fielder's throat. Adhiraj Johri making no mistake there, leading the Vamomo Warriors side. Ankit Aditya. Ankit Aditya is the new batsman, taking guard. Somnath with 2 wickets in 3 balls. A wonderful ball again. The dew factor is coming into play. Sagar Daryani making no mistake behind the stumps. Short ball, and the batsman was looking at the umpire, but no decision. A dot ball, last ball of the first over. Full toss, and the brother tries to catch it, but 4 runs. A great effort there by Anirban. One bounce into the boundary, and 6 runs coming off the first over and 2 wickets. Adhiraj Johri with the ball. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. 7 runs on the board.
Low, low, low.
Wide signaled. Adhiraj not finding his line. 3 wides to start with. A bit of chat between Ankit Aditya and Anand Saraf. Loud appeal. Loud appeal. And the umpires adjusted, caught behind. Let's have a look at that on the big screen. Anand Saraf dismissed, caught behind by Sagar Daryani.
It's a very good catch down the right hand side. 3 wickets falling now. Oh, that's a good delivery. A good comeback from Adhiraj after 3 wides in a row.
Brilliant ball there Fourth dot ball in a row. Brilliant bowling there by Adhiraj. Last ball of the over. It's 9 for 3. Apart from the 3 wides, a fantastic over comes to an end. It's 10 for 3 after 2. Batting on 1 run of 5 balls. Somnath coming back to bowl his second over.
In the block hole, that's a good start to this third over from Somnath. He's already picked up 2 wickets. Inside edge, almost taken by Sagar. That was a good attempt.
Great keeping there by Sagar. That looks like his box, his kingdom, behind the stumps.
Pulled away, should be just a single. This is controlled bowling from Somnath and the Waboma Warriors. Really good start to this innings.
Some pretty accurate bowling by Somnath, and apart from the 3 wides that Adhiraj bowled, he had a very good over. At the current run rate, the projected score is just 35.
In the slot and
caught by Adhiraj. Ankit Aditya opening his arms and making connection, but the ball only reaches Adhiraj at the long on position, and that's the 4th wicket to fall, a big wicket to fall. And we have a new batsman in the midst. 2 balls to go in the over. The team owner, Ashish. Up in the air. 1 run taken, gets off the mark. And a fantastic over comes to the end. 13 for 4 after 3 overs.
so what a great start, 13 for 4 after just 3 overs. The Super Kings need to get a few boundaries here. That'll be a dot ball behind the stumps again. Chance for a run out. I think he's made his ground. Direct hit, and maybe there could have been a chance. Short ball played away, one bounce to the fielder. Just 15 on the board so far. Projected score is 34. That won't be enough, that's for sure. Comes down the wicket, hits it away. And that's a big six towards the stage. First six of the innings. A long time coming. Nice shot by Arush Vora. Shorter ball, that should be a single. Ashish is on strike for the last ball of the over. In the air and taken comfortably by Anirban Aditya. He drops his cap but takes the catch.
And that's the 5th wicket to fall. And the captain is dismissed. Adhiraj Johri coming in to bowl his second over. We've had some pretty even matches and some one-sided matches in this tournament so far. Outside off stump and wide declared by the umpire. Adhiraj not too happy. The umpire just pats him on the back. And a peach of a delivery. The wicketkeeper, the bowler, the batsman are all wondering what happened there. Let's have a slow-mo of that ball.
And the bowler making sure he takes a look at that.
That was close. That was close. Similar ball again, but played this time back to the bowler. No run again. 2 consecutive dot balls. Inside edge, but no runs. A very tight line being bowled here. After 4.3 overs, it's just 23 for 5. The projected score at the current rate is 41 runs. One run taken. New batsman Trehan Parekh is on strike. Loud appeal. But the umpire says no. Oh, wonderful delivery. Missing the bat and the stumps very, very narrowly. Last ball of the over. Great delivery again. And despite bowling 4 wides, Adhiraj finishes with excellent figures of 1 for 6 in his 2 overs. It's 24 for 5 after 5.
So 3 overs to go. Let's see how many runs the Super Kings can get. Full toss, smashed away.
And a maximum there. He takes advantage of the full toss and dispatches it into the cow corner. Loud appeal. Steps out of the ground and a wonderful catch taken there. Fantastic catch by Adhiraj. Third catch of the match. Wide signal by the umpire. That's been hit out, but no runs. We'll request the bowling team to kindly watch the clock.
And that'll be another wide.
I think it's the wides which have been consuming time.
तेरे पास
8 wides in the innings. And Adhiraj takes the 4th catch of the innings. Played on to the onside. Just the 1 run. It's 34 for 7 at the end of 6 overs. Momo have to bowl this over within the next 2 minutes. Abhijit Rai Chaudhary bowling this over. Starts off with a wide. It is the wides which have been consuming the time. The 9th wide of the innings. Full toss and dispatch, and a no ball also signaled. So that will be a no ball plus 6 plus free hit. Things going AS Super Kings way. And tag team championship going on here. 3 people trying to stop that ball. Again a full toss and great effort there. Shivam making all the effort to stop that from going to the boundary. Just the 1 run.
Fantastic dedication.
Yorker there. That'll be a dot ball. Last ball of the 7th over. The tournament referee has decided to enforce the time penalty, and 2 fielders from Wow Momo Warriors have to step out of the playing arena for the last over. Any 2 players have to step out of the playing arena. This is being done to maintain the time of the tournament, which has been running very smoothly so far. All matches have been starting and ending on time. High up in the air. But catch was not completed and 2 runs were taken. And that'll be a dot ball. And that's a 6 over mid wicket. And with that, the 50 comes up. Full toss and no ball signal by the umpire. And that'll be a free hit. Two balls to go in the innings. It's 55 for 7. And that's another 6. Well fielded there by Somnath. And that'll be a run out. So Trehan gets run out of the last ball. It'll be 1 run plus a run out. So what's the final score? 62? And 62 for 8 is the final score. And 63 is the target for the Wow Momo Warriors. We'll request the batsman to please take the field. Adhiraj Johri is on strike. And looks like we request the batsman to please come. Alright, so Adhiraj is on strike. Anirban is the non-striker for Wow Momo. So everyone's ready? With that, we have the countdown.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's play.
So 63 to win of 48.
And that's a beautiful square cut to begin proceedings. 4 runs. Adhiraj gets off the mark. Another shot to the same fielder. 1 run this time. A bit of a fumble. But the batsmen were not paying attention to the overthrow. Wide signal by the umpire.
Cut away nicely once again.
A bit of a misfielding there, and 4 more to the Waumomo Warriors. It's 11 for no loss after 4 balls. Mudit being added onto the offside. Adhiraj loves the offside. 1 more collected. 12 for no loss. Last ball of the first over.
So that'll end the first over. It's a good start for the Waumomo Warriors. It's 13 for none. Bit of field settings being changed. Left arm around. Lofted shot on the onside, well fielded there by Trehan. Sends it back quickly. Anirban quickly made his ground. Short ball and has been hammered. 6 runs over square leg. No margin for error there to Adhiraj. He doesn't hold back. A bit of a nutmeg on the umpire. 21 in the first 9 balls for the Warriors. Adiraj up to 17 of 6. Flicked away. And a good attempt at the boundary, but that'll go for 4.
Hello. And that'll be a dot ball. Last ball of the second over. 25 for no loss. Down the leg side. Wide signaled. Full toss and over square leg again. Another 6. Moves on to 32. With 31 runs more required. We'll request the ball boys to please collect the balls. Great delivery to start in the block hole. This is to remind all teams and participants that we have a hard stop for 10 p.m. Great fielding there by Mudit. Stops a certain boundary. That's been struck hard, and Anirban stops it. Sorry, Ankit stops it. That brings Anirban on strike.
And another single. It's been a good over from Shomik. 27 to win now of 37. And that's the end of the third over. It's 37 for none. A bit of a slip, hopefully the bowler's fine. Another single. What an action-packed day we've had here at the Urbana Premier League 7.0. Plenty of matches, and now we're finishing off late into the night. And we'll begin again tomorrow afternoon.
The highlight of the day was Samar Hussein's 99 not out, 13 sixes. No ball signaled. And well, but that didn't matter much. So now there will be a free hit.
That's a wonderful shot straight down the ground into the side screen from Anirban. Beautiful hit.
.45 on the board now. Appeal for stumping, but umpire is not interested in the appeal. Struck hard, but well fielded. One more to Anirban. Well fielded there by Ankit. So 47 run opening partnership here in 3.5 overs. Last ball of the fourth over. Both batsmen on 22 of 12 balls each. Oh, that was a nick but dropped.
So end of the fourth over. It's 47 for none for the Wamomo Warriors.
And with that boundary, the 50 comes up for the Wamomo Warriors in 4.1 overs. Driven through covers. And a bit of a misfielding there. 1 run taken. Adhiraj moves on to 27. He had earlier taken 4 catches and a wicket and gave only 6 runs. Lofted shot up in the air. And shot of Anand Saraf.
They need a few wickets here. 10 to win of 21. Looking straightforward for the Warriors.
That struck hard. And that'll clear the boundary. 6 runs. Adhiraj is enjoying himself here.
Just one hit away now.
4 runs to win.
ওইখানে এসছে ওই দিকটায়
We haven't had a single 10-wicket victory. This could be the first one. Souvik getting his fingers onto that. And at the end of the 5th over, 61 for no loss.
So smashed away, and that should be the victory. It is.
What a fantastic opening partnership. 67 for no loss. A comprehensive victory by the Warmomo Warriors. We'll quickly have the final for the last match of the day, and we're happy to report that we've concluded the formalities of the day within the allotted time. We thank all of you for your cooperation in starting and ending the matches on time, and we request you to continue with this over the next 5 days. We'll now have the man of the match presentation.
Hello. May I request Mr. Sandeep Agarwal from Selex to come on the stage and facilitate the man of the match for the last played match.
Thank you so much, sir. Liam, could you please announce the man of the match?
So the man of the match for this match is Adhiraj Johri. I request Adhiraj to please come on the stage.
34 not out, 2 overs, 1 wicket for 6 runs.
I also request Mr. Manish Chaucharia from SD Design to please come on the stage and hand over the cash prize to the man of the match, Adhiraj Johri.
And for 4 brilliant catches, the captain of Warmomo Warriors, Adhiraj Johri, receiving the man of the match award for the last match of the day. And a fantastic opening partnership with Anirban Aditya, adding 67 runs for the opening partnership. A comprehensive 10-wicket victory. Well played, Adhiraj. Thank you so much, and with that we conclude the second day of the Urbana Premier League's 7th edition, and we will join you tomorrow sharp at 2 p.m. Do watch the highlights and do watch all the replays on the YouTube link which has been shared with all of you. Just go to YouTube and type Urbana Premier League and you will get all the content and all the action for today. We'll also be sharing a link for all the photographs where you can access facial recognition. And congratulations to all the teams, and we look forward to a more eventful day tomorrow.